Okay. The adventure continues. What in the world was I doing? I think I was exploring this side area in the third stratum. Yes, this quest, the Sleeping Duke. Right, and I had just set my warp point back to the 13th floor for easier access to that section. I'm gonna have to put it back to 15 later. But that's fine. I seem like half healthy, so this is maybe enough to make it to the next checkpoint, so let's just go for it. Do I have, like, stuff to sell? No, looks like I'm good. Okay. Yeah, so it's that, like, northern part, which we got to from... Oops. This, like, surrounding area, which I mostly fully explored. It's gonna be hard for me to go backwards here, I think, because of those snow fiends. I killed one of them, but let's give it a shot. I don't know how many wolves I still need to kill. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Ah, no, that's unfortunate. That does make it difficult, doesn't it? Fair enough. Alright. We will, in that case, just carry on. Nothing's spawning here, but... I guess it's like about if you were still being chased, that would be a bad choice. Wait, isn't this just it? Isn't this the solution to the quest? You follow the hidden path until at last you come across its end. There you are faced with a door, from which emanates a frigid air, chilling you to the bone. You may proceed beyond the door, or explore elsewhere. Like, how do I get then to... God, I should have just finished this and, not changed my warp point. Crap. Here... There's like off... Oh no, I don't have a shortcut into the off map. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw shortcuts into the off map and assumed that this was going to continue down. Oh well. Yo. Oops. You walk the freezing path and enter the far side of the room. The footprints you leave in the snow reveal that you stand on sturdy stone floor. You see faint, but unmistakable signs of the Hyligard crest engraved into the ground. This can only be the Ice Duke's grave you came to find. As you exult in your discovery, you find something at your feet. You pick it up and see that it is a white auratome. To have lived this long in such surroundings, was it planted here deliberately? It may serve as proof that you have uncovered the grave. You stow it in your bag. When you return to Lagard, you should report your success back to the bar. Guess it's a flower. Do the same... No, the color schemes kind of change as you go through the games, I guess. I mean... I don't know, the second stratum in this game is like red, and the second stratum in the first game is like dark green. I guess you could say the third stratums are both blue. And I guess the first stratums are both like light green. The first stratum is the one that's like the most standardly just a normal like lush forest or whatever. But after that, it's kind of up to the game. Like the fourth stratum in the first game is like a desert, and in this game it's like a sakura biome. It's like pink. Very pink. Evil arm. The heck does that do? Oh, it's a glove. It's kind of strong. I guess so. Although that's really just a glove, apparently. I don't think you can get encounters in this room. I'm pretty sure this is actually a boss room. Or like, one of the dragons or something. That kind of rings a bell. Okay, should I get that last chest just to say I have it? I guess so. I think it's money, so I probably don't need it that badly, but... I still have the 15th floor to do in its, like, entirety, but... I'm getting close. Oh, it spawns 2 of them when you go over here. Amazing. Yeah. Classic trap chest, I guess. Yeah. Well, the chest is in a trapped location, I guess. Chest itself isn't really trapped per se. But, like, walking onto the tile, I think, in front of it, just spawn those FOEs. The Sleeping Duke. Fortunately, I was much closer to having this finished than I thought I was. Ah, you're back. So did you find this so-called Ice Duke? What? You weren't looking for him? Well, that's no fun. The nation's crest, eh? Wait, does that mean our the rulers in those days went into the labyrinth? Now that's interesting. What's with the flower? Why would I need that? The Grand Duchy will send a team to the coordinates you gave to verify it. I'll tell them what you found. Here's the reward. Come back anytime. I guess I can keep the flower. Or, you know, sell it. No, I can't. Okay. Actually, no, I think I do want to sell some of this stuff. That was a lot of Soma. I need to store some of that. It's getting to be a lot. Oh, and I actually only have one nectar with me. That's probably too few. Thank God those things are, like, infinitely rebuyable. Weren't they, like, not in one of the games? I actually thought they weren't in the first game, but apparently they were. Okay, I can probably get to the back to the warp point on this HP, or TP or whatever. So let's do that first at least. I definitely have time before nap time is over. I get the feeling I'm gonna start to regret, like, skipping too many battles, just XP-wise. Ugh. Oh. Well. Okay. Situation has changed slightly. Nectars, I thought. Maybe it was Amrita's, maybe it's Excella's. I don't know, some, like, healing item becomes, like, limited in how many you can purchase based on how many of a certain, like, gathering material you've sold. But I don't know which game that was true in. Okay. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, it really sucks that the FOEs don't give XP in this game. Because, like, I want to do fights, but I also, like... Because I want XP. But That's the only reason I really want to fight things right now. Pretty sure I've gotten most of the materials that I need from, like, basically everything in this stratum except for the 15th floor. I think there might be a few gathering materials I also haven't gotten enough of, but... I mean... when is that not true? Problem is these guys are just too annoying to fight. And they're too easy to run from. I don't remember which game it was, but at some point in the series, running becomes a lot more difficult. A lot less consistent. Alright. Should I just go back and save now? We've got a couple more fights left in us. Until this is like an ambush event. I don't know, it's possible. You sense an evil presence and stop to take a look around. It feels as though something is watching you, but you have no idea what it might be. You nervously wonder whether to stay here and search or to hurry on ahead. Yes, search. Across the series. Across the series. For, like, the whole game, yeah. I want to say in Etrian Odyssey, like, 4, maybe it's just, like, way harder to run in that game, because the formulas are different. Search until the snow's whiteness is seared into your eyes, but nothing changes. To remain here any longer may be a pointless effort. What's the use of remaining on guard against an opponent who may not even be there? Stay on guard. You stubbornly refuse to leave or let your guard down, and the strange presence finally leaves. There's no way to know what the presence was, but you seem to have made the right decision. You can at last lower your guard and cautiously leave the area to return to your journey. Okay, well that was... interesting. Yeah. Got no snow quills from that. Not sure how many I need, but more than I've gotten, I'm pretty sure. There's an FOE nearby. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's sleeping though. Okay, that's convenient. So I guess we can kind of go this way during the daytime only. You know, without killing the FOE, that is. Would you be able— no, this setup is too cramped. You wouldn't be able to sneak past it without, like, getting into an encounter at just the right time or something. Amazing. Okay. Although it is almost nighttime. I mean, not immediately, but... I think there's probably multiple ways to get around, though, because... So they have these paths that are, like, kind of pseudo-blocked by the FOEs that you can only travel a day, and then they have the frozen ponds, which are only fully frozen at night. So you can only cross them during the nighttime. And I think some of these FOEs, like, are in the opposite state, where they're in the way during the day, and when they're moving, you can get past them during the night. So, it's interesting. This stratum has, like, got a few mechanics that... make you travel at different times of day. remember what the name of this thing was. What's up, Link? That was not enough to kill it. I'm kind of impressed. There's a ton of health. Apparently. Okay, the one thing I don't want to do is accidentally, like, get into, like, a big fight with someone, so I am gonna warp out and save. Alright. Because I know there's, like, bosses coming up. Plural. Kind of remember the stratum from V or Nexus? Well, it's definitely not in 5. It might be in... Might be in Nexus. I actually don't think it... There might have been, like, a single floor dungeon. I mean, there was definitely ice, but this isn't the first game with... Oh, sorry. This is the first game with ice, but it's not the only game with ice in the series. Iron Saker. Didn't we find one of those earlier, and I decided it wasn't worth equipping for one reason or another? I think this is fine to keep for now because of the fire attribute. I'm gonna want to switch it in the next stratum, but all right, we nap. Save. Okay, yeah, so this way I could have only gone during the night, and it might just be a shortcut, but... I've goofed. Because of course I have. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. I mean, yeah, assuming there's another way over past this, frozen lake, because the frozen lake is only accessible at the nighttime. Like, crossing that frozen pond tile, you just can't do it during the day. I'm sure it's gonna loop around somehow, so it's, like, probably just a shorter path, but maybe not. Maybe there's just some treasure chests over here or something. I don't know what order to tackle these things in, to be honest with you. Oh, at night. Yeah, probably. Probably. You're probably right. Wow, this thing resists a lot of stuff. It can be terrified, though, so I don't know why that missed, but... Either way, I'm just gonna keep hammering on it. sacrificed himself and still died. Okay, one more Pale Arm. We need one more after that. I need 3 total. I've sold 1 and I found 1, so... Need, 1 more. And then potentially more. I'll have to look at the notes. Wow, those are some pretty bad misses. I accomplished nothing on that turn. God dang it. That hurt. Provoke has been serving me well. It's been, like, actually quite amazing, but as soon as I get to a point where things start doing multi-target attacks that, like, ignore that kind of stuff, I'm gonna be in trouble. Don't exactly know what I'm gonna do at that point for defense, but... I mean, I have frontline guard, doesn't help the back, but that's the one I'm gonna use in those kinds of situations, because there's more people in the front and I can't do both. I mean, you can do all guard, but it's kind of bad, and I don't have the skill points to invest. I don't have any skill points right now, but... I did just get gear, though. Oh. I mean, I don't think I need the fire resist here, but this is still, like, strictly better, so sure. I mean, Evil Eye is still good, but it's not like a 100% guaranteed lockdown, and also you still have to, like, survive a turn. Against bosses, Evil Eye is, like, still pretty good, though, when it works. And it does work more often than I feel like it should. Oh. Well, crap. I'm pretty sure Provoke is still active, though, for whatever that's worth. Yeah. Yeah, well, I can also just cure her with a... whatever the item is that cures status. Ah, Pale Arms. Okay. I haven't actually gotten a chance to use any of these yet this game. I think I can buy these. Pretty sure I can buy them now. Interestingly, your defense goes up while you're... I mean, I guess that's kind of normal, but while you're petrified, so... Being in a state where I'm both provoking and petrified is actually kind of good, or fine at least. I don't know if the defense is better than if you're, like, defending, but... It's, like, actually just, like, not bad, I guess. Interestingly. I also don't know how, like, the defend action compares to, like, a full front guard, like an actual skill. Or, I say full, I mean, like, max level. Which I don't have level 5, but... This is obviously better than defend in normal circumstances because it protects other characters as well, but, like, if you're the only one being targeted, I actually don't know which is better defensively. Oh, there was a shortcut here. I didn't even see this. Okay. That's good. Oh, shoot. You sense a dreadful presence. Turn back. Yes, 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 yes. You decide to turn back for the time being in order to better prepare yourselves. Okay, so it looks like you might actually have to be nighttime to do this. I'm amazed they gave you the option to turn back. Yeah, Link, that's the thing they added in 3, I think, where the shortcuts actually have like a bush or something, like a flower or whatever on the wall you can see. I think there might still be like some that are, you know, truly hidden. Possibly not until like, you know, the post-game, but... Or for like a quest or something. I don't really remember, to be honest. But I mean, even then, like, if it's in like a corridor, usually you can't see it unless you're like... You turn to look at it, you know? Unless you're like, really have your eyes peeled. Okay, that one was passable. Not sure where its sleeping position would have been if it was daytime. Yeah, free cam is amazing. I keep, like, needing to stop myself from trying to do the inputs for that. It doesn't work in these games. Because it's just not a thing, but... Yeah, I think that was first added in 4. Wait, you just hold down, like, L, right? And then you can, like, look around. Or do you even need that? Do you just use the joystick? The joystick, like, pans the camera, or the map, doesn't it, if you're not holding it down? Man, I don't remember. Holy crap. It's B. That's not run? Did that game not have run? Or, well, you know, run or walk, depending on what your default setting is. Huh. I guess the controls are just constantly changing. That's convenient, I guess? Alright, let me see if I need any more pale arms. Excuse me. I need 5. Assuming that I'm reading this correctly. This is kind of an obnoxious fight, though, isn't it? I kind of don't want to do it. Yeah. One more pale arm. I think that puts me at either 4 or 5. Oh, that can hit up to 3? That's scary. How could L be for look when it needs to be for strife? You make a good point. I'm holding onto a controller with like 2 L and R buttons, that's why I'm confused. .3DS is like apparently an antiquated piece of hardware at this point. Holy crap. What is going on in this room? Huh? Wait, are they just going up and down? No, they're definitely going in, like, squares. But they're, like, overlapping, like, interlocking squares. That sounds nice. Well, it seems like I managed to figure out a path through this room. I don't think I fully understood the movement patterns at the end of the day, but... Huh, why does this open space look suspicious? Oh, wait. Wow, I suck. Okay. Well, I understand when you could just kill the FOEs, because it's more fun that way. Da, 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 da. What is this fight? I'm just gonna wild shot and see where that takes me. Oh, crap. Okay. That almost hit everything. It didn't, but it almost did. If I rest now, it's gonna become morning, though. Or sleep, or whatever. At which point, I'm gonna have to make it night again. Maybe I could do a gathering run or something. That'll give me an excuse. Another pale arm. Oh! Okay, well now I really have an excuse to leave. Fair enough. I got a level? I did. Wait, is this finally, like, the level? No, one more. Then I can learn Curse Cut. Who knows if that's gonna be, like, good or not, but... It speaks promise. What is Curse Cut? What is Curse Cut? Curse Cut. A sword attack that recovers TP when attacking a cursed enemy. Right, so I've finished Risk Wall off. I am using a sword. What? Literally use a sword with this character. You can use stabs for War Magi, but... Oh, no. No. It's the War Magus. Front guard. Ice wall. Front guard. Ice wall. Front guard. War Magus can use swords and staves, I think. Dark Hunters can use swords and whips. Troubadour can use swords and bows, for whatever that's worth. They don't really get anything special out of either of those, but... I could put a point into Revenge. That seems... like it would be goofy. I should probably keep pressing for Dampen, though. Well... you never know. I mean, a single point in Revenge is not going to do anything for me, but... neither is a single point in, the Mastery skill right now, so... okay. Oh yeah, Landsknechts can use, swords and axes. I think those are the classes that use, like, multiple weapons, more or less. Alyssa. Tentacle. Hard nail. Hard mail. Bone helm. Gauntlet. Alright. Let's check some of that stuff out. +2 strength. It's not that much stronger, but... the one I have equipped on Kaede has a defense bonus, so we'll keep that. Agility and luck, but a drop in strength. This is actually weaker. Yeah, no, I care about the attack more than those other stats. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Better defense and more TP. Backline has got a good upgrade today. This isn't going to beat the pumpkin hat, is it? Oh, I can't even equip it on the backline. It is better than the salad, though. Good old salad. And no, I don't actually know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Did I get a better shield? No. This is literally my best shield. I could probably sell this now. Well, I'll wait till I buy like another typeless gun, but I don't really need to hold on to it, but you know, just in case. It's not like completely breaking my inventory yet. Oh, you brought everything I asked for. Oh, she's gonna probably give me something that I just bought. Workers will be so happy they can do a lot that they've never tried before. There should be new items in stock soon. I can't wait to see them. Keep doing my best to make your journey safer. Don't die. Okay. Oh, it's the gauntlet. Yeah, I don't need it. Ah, welcome back. How'd it go? Did they make anything new? Ha, good, good. It seems like you're getting along quite cozy with that Abigail. New bug.wave. But you can count on me to keep my mouth shut. Ha! Great work as usual, and here's the reward. Keep doing those quests. Whoa, crap, what was that called? Art imitating life, yeah, okay. Marked. Okay. Sell gauntlet. Sleep. Should I just nap? Maybe I should just nap. Thinking. If I want to... Because unfortunately, even... if I wanted to do a gathering run on this floor, I think I need it to be night. Oh, well, no, it kind of depends. That's annoying. It's definitely better if it's night, though. Alright, nighttime it is. Do your worst, menacing presence. Dreadful presence. As you open the snow-encrusted door, you step into a hall lined with beautiful pillars. As you step slowly through the room, you discover a door leading deeper into the forest. Just as you reach for the door, you freeze, sensing a dreadful presence. So, you press on despite the warnings. You recognize the sorrowful voice as the marksman known as Der Freischütz. He stands between you and the door, directing a piercing glare at you. I told you I told you and I told you, don't you value your life in the slightest? But you didn't listen, and now there will be consequences. The old marksman takes aim with his guns, proving that this is no idle threat. Many years ago, a peerless war magus challenged this forest. Another voice echoes through the area, breaking the tension between you and the gunner. The war magus had skilled companions, and their progress in the labyrinth was smooth. They passed the first stratum, then the second, finally reaching these frozen grounds. Ardalin's voice is serene, as if reciting from memory. Here, she lost her life in this forest of snow, protecting her comrades. Only her. Her smooth facade begins to tremble, and she stops there, trying to contain her sorrow. The old marksman takes up the story's thread for her. If it ended there, it would be one of many such tales, but that is not our story's end. Have you heard the legend that this labyrinth is governed by the ruler of the heavens? He became fascinated with her soul after she died, giving her eternal life after a fashion. But what this overlord calls eternal life is to give up your hold on humanity. The overlord's gift turned her into an inhuman fiend. Even so, we can't abandon her and leave her to die here. With measured steps, Ardalin walks closer to you. If you go on ahead, you won't have a choice. You'll have to fight our transformed friend. But no matter what she looks like now, no matter what she is, she's one of us. The black-haired witch's face hardens into a fiery glare as she brandishes her staff. Guild Luminous, your journey ends here. Alright. Bait? Lucky! Holy crap, Hikaru really has something against Ardaland. It's random who that attacks. Ah, Armbind wore off. That's kind of bad. I assume they're not susceptible to instant kill, but let's find out. Yeah, they cannot be instant killed. Alright. That's a pretty bad miss. Oh, that's good. That's super good. Oh, it's like basically over. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's fine. War might wear off, though. And I'm out of TP. Warmight and Corrode probably wore off, or Frailty wore off at the same time. That, like, cut my damage, like, in half. That's kind of insane. Alright, GG. What's up, Num-Nut? Blood stains the white snow, and the pair crumbles to the floor before you. They gaze at you with stunned countenances, unable to believe what has happened. I didn't think you'd become so strong. Ardalan lifts her gaze to the sky as she mutters these words. The old marksman behind her breaks his silence to address your party. You have won, Luminous. We cannot stop you. If you want to move on, then so you shall. However, I have one favor to ask. If you move onward, you will inevitably encounter the Ice Princess. You will have to fight her, but it was the ruler of the skies who put her in that state. For her sake, I want you to find the floating castle that even we couldn't reach. When you meet that overlord, kill him, in memory of all his explorer victims. The old marksman trails off, hanging his head. He places a hand on the still silent Ardalan's shoulder, leading her away into the snow. The battle against Gil Espat is over. You may continue from here or return to town and make preparations. Yes. Okay. Yes, we know. You have discovered a new monster, Wilhelm. Well, that fight went, like, pretty well, actually. It kind of drained me of my TP almost exactly for, like, my attacking characters, but I was healthy. There were a few close calls. And bait wasn't, like, completely shutting them away because they had quite a few elemental attacks. Should I just leave and save, or do we want to try and get to this shortcut? I don't know if I can. I don't know, you have to go around. Oh yeah, screw that. I'm not risking it. Save. Wait, I didn't sell that junk that I got. Alright, I still have plenty of inventory space. What do I actually think that I need, though? I don't know. I think I'd have to look into it more carefully. I think I still need the uncommon take. The icy flower, maybe, is what it's called. I say it might be what it's called because I don't know, I'm looking at the Japanese wiki. Because the Japanese wiki has this super nice table that shows you exactly how many of every, like, drop you need from, like, listed by monster or whatever. Including for quests and stuff. But of course all the text is in Japanese. That looks like an icy flower to me. That looks like, this one's fine. This encounter's fine. This encounter is not fine. This encounter is extremely not fine. Seems like the icy flower is far more common here. Samuel Gunn. That's from Wilhelm, I assume. Curse Mail. That's from Ardaland, I assume. Laudanum X. That's from the Icy Flowers, I assume. Yeah. So I can buy... Please tell me I can buy... Oh no, that's A, not B. Shoot, I actually can't buy BX. What unlocks that? Okay, well, I can buy B. I think maybe I stored some as well. I'm sure I'll find more. The one I used, I think I used well. It was at an important point in a trip. Accuracy down. This doesn't even tempt me for a second. Oh. Actually, though. Next time we actually use these guys to, like, fight, so I can get experience, I will invest in some more gear for pause, at least. I think I need to sleep till night. Kind of annoying. Alright, here it is. The Fabled. Curse Cut. Okay. Maybe I actually should have bought a couple more Theriaca bees, just in case I got petrified some more times. Some FOE nearby. This next room is probably like some FOE puzzle. Good thing I left when I did. Yes. Okay. I just went the wrong... I clicked the wrong button. Yeah. Eh. There's a gathering spot in here? I don't know why I find that so funny. Seems dangerous. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I run away. Or not. This is bad. Good to know this guy can still just two-shot me. It's like, it may look like I'm, like, doing fine going through this game, but actually, at any given point, I am, like, 2 turns from just completely wiping. Like, the wrongest 2 turns happens, I'm just, like, game over. That's EO for you, though, I guess. Preemptive? Why? No, that wasn't preemptive. I'm just bad. Oh, speaking of being bad, please hit. I mean, that gets me through the room. I don't know if that's really, like, satisfactory, but... I don't know if there's, like, a chest or something hiding in the other corner here. Oh, hi! Apparently there was another friend waiting. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more my entire team kind of follows this problem. It's like Provoke is amazing when it works, but if you've got multi-target attacks, that's not going to protect your other party members, and they are kind of squishy. And, like, Terror is amazing when it works, because then they can't attack you, and they are attacking themselves, and it's, like, good damage. But there's things that are immune to it, or resistant to it. There was a chest over here. Instant kill is amazing when it works, because it just skips half a fight, but there's plenty of things that are going to be immune to it. Yeah, bait is good for multi-target attacks, which is the main reason that I also need to get front guard, like, up to snuff. Definitely need to level up front guard some more. I mean, I need to max it, really. I think bait can work up to 4 times a turn? I may be misremembering. Oh, I failed. It's because you're using elemental attacks. That's the problem with bait, is that if I can't predict if they're going to use physical or elemental, I'm just wasting TP and not doing damage. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, I think that'll be something I can predict when it matters, but... Like, you know, if it means I have to die to a boss a couple times to figure out its attacks or whatever, then fine, but... I do need to level up Magic Bait in order for that to... Like, that's only level 1 right now, so it's not actually very good. It's not very usable. I wonder if that's what I should focus on next, actually. Yes! Legbind is good because it means that they can't dodge. They will always be hit, no matter how crap my accuracy is. Wait, what is this? Seriously? Oh my god, there's a room over here! That was unexpected. Worm Hunter. Now that sounds like a gun? Did I spell that right? No. Rhyme Hunter. Yeah, it's a gun. I should probably take it. I'm using, like, skills against bosses anyway. The passive fire damage does not matter that much anymore. Which means I can sell my hand cannon as well, I think. Was the hand cannon the one with the accuracy boost? I mean, it's just too weak at this point, though. Yeah, I suppose so. The reason that I think I thought that it was a gun is because Though I guess this isn't Worm, it would be Wyvern. But there's like a quest, a late game quest series in this game that has to do with hunting the Wyvern, and it's like gunner related. I think you get a gun from doing it and all this stuff. But the Wyvern and the Worm are connected in this series, I guess. At least if the first game has anything to say about it. Alright. What am I doing? Items. Thread. Sell. What is this boss's conditional? It's not sleep, is it? Please don't tell me it's sleep. Oh no, it's 3 turns. That's not happening. Okay, I don't even have to worry about it then. We'll do that, like, in a million years from now. What about instant kill? Cannot be instant killed. Yeah, this can be fun. It's weak to Volt, not Fire. Sure. I don't think it matters, but... Wait. It resists Pierce, though. Slightly. That is definitely unfortunate. Because my, gun is my main damage dealer. I guess except for Bait. Bait is also a main damage dealer. I'm not sure what unlocked that. I kind of thought I had taken care of most of this stuff by now. Okay. Pierce, Bash, and Slash. Or Cut, yeah. However you want to call it. Pierce slash Stab is the same thing. Bash slash Crush is the same thing, however you want to say it. How did the 2 nerds go? They were fine. It was first try with no casualties. It was kind of close in terms of, like, I ran out of TP on my damage dealers by the end, so it would have slowed down a lot if the fight had dragged on anymore, but... You pass through the door to reach a hall built around a frozen lake. This beautiful stillness calms your hearts, but the hall has its share of dangers. Your veteran explorer's sense detects a powerful aura from the center of the icy lake. Take great caution should you continue to investigate the hall. If you proceed forth, you will inevitably encounter a terrible demon. Wait, this boss room actually, like, looks familiar. I didn't realize that the room was, like, still kind of similar in shape or whatever to what it was in Untold. Should I really be mapping this if I'm just gonna die? I'll map it later. What do I even need to go for? The head, probably? I feel like she's gonna want to use ice attacks in addition to physical. So, unfortunately, I don't know how good Bait is gonna be. So I might just try to bind. That's bad. Ah. I see the problem. Oh! We're in business. We're in some kind of business. For some amount of time. The Ricochet is doing such garbage damage, though. Wait, did I actually get Frailty off? How do I check that? Oh, no, I didn't. Well, I have to use Suicide, though. It's no choice there. Here's Volt. Alright. Now the fight begins again. Frailty. Oh my god. Okay, that was a ton of damage, but I also died, so... I'm gonna run out of nectars. Wow. You know when Kaede dies, they're in heckin' trouble. Those are some big numbers I was getting hit with. Getting put to sleep on turn 1 is, obnoxious. I don't know if there's, like, anything that can really be done about it. Other than binding the head, which isn't gonna happen. Too slow. Oh, that was not... God dang it, man. Oh, this is hopeless. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not dying. There we go. Hmm. So there's two things I can do. There's three things I can do. I could grind, but honestly, you look at those numbers and it's like I would need to be like twice my level to be standing up to them. So that's like not actually an option. Um, I could get lucky slash RNG manipulation because those are the same thing in reality. Um, or I could go in with the boost meter, which is probably like the correct answer. Like fill up my boost, get into the battle, and just take her down. But it's gonna take forever. Let's give the fight like one more shot just to see how it plays, but I need to get into an encounter, I think, first. Yeah, boost is super good. Yeah, the full bind is like insanely amazing. That's a pretty bad start. Pretty unusable start. I'm curious. I mean, that's a number. On paper. On paper, that is a number. I don't know if that's kind of good. Okay. The fight begins once again. fine. No one uses their legs in this fight. Bait has been exclusively useless this whole fight, though. She's just not attacking. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Because bait is like where all my damage is planned to come from, and unfortunately now I'm just out of TP. Should have just gone for the head, as they say. She's like more resistant to terror at this point too, because she's been terrified once. Oh, now we're talking. Wait, what? What did I just do? I used Amrita, not Nectar. Am I dumb? I don't know. Fight's winnable. I just need to get to terrors. At whatever abysmal chance that comes out to. And or bind the stinking head. Well, that sucked. Like, what is this AI doing? Attack me, god dang it! End the fight at least. Jesus Christ. It's like so rude. Kill half my party so I'm like just sitting here dying and then just bind my legs for 5 turns. What is the point? Yeah, there is. It works in the opposite direction too. If you get like, if you attempt a bind or status and fail it, their resistance goes down slightly. I don't know what the exact numbers are in this game, although I think they actually changed the bind numbers for the re-releases for whatever reason to be like better. Amrita. Nectar. Fine. The only bad thing about getting legs bound is that Embrace is, like, guaranteed to hit, I think. That's the problem. This is fine. That was surprisingly okay. Oh, I got the head. Let's go. Am I under leveled? No, not really. This is just how bosses go in this game. They're hard. Seems like a headbind is definitely a good step in the right direction now. If I can get Terror before that wears off, then I'm in a good spot. Provoke worn off? Yeah, probably. Let's get that back up, just in case. That is like the longest lasting headbind of all time. Get Terror, like, next turn or something. We're in such a good place. Headbind wore off, which means that she could very easily just kill me this turn. I'm gonna trust that she tries to. That's bad. That's real bad. Embrace is gonna wipe my whole team. Okay, or that. How the heck did you survive that? Dang it. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Aria's gonna get killed by Kaede. Why did that hit? Dang it. It was like kind of close. The headbind, you know, was a big factor in that, but the damage was my own. Like, it was mostly like ricochet damage. And I got her down a good, like, 3/4. Okay, well this is the worst start I've seen so far. Or was this the same start as last time? I don't even remember anymore. It must have been, because both Hikari and Aria were at like 0 HP. Out of nectars, of course. Oh, that didn't last very long. $616 damage. Seems like I can't get a good start. Could buy some more nectars, I guess, because that would have actually been helpful in that last attempt. I don't really want to fight these guys, though. I need to fight stuff that I can fight without, like, losing TP. If I want to try and get my boost meter up. gonna take like probably 10 or so battles. Nice double hit. Maybe the next floor is better after all. If I can just fight those like birds over and over again, that would be good, I think. It's not just the birds. Actually, these guys are kind of weak. Almost like being able to smack the cubes 1,000 times. Let's go back downstairs. Oh, that was almost bad. Unfortunately, there's like no good way for me to save without running all the way back down to 10 or 11 or whatever. Which almost might be the correct answer, I don't know. I don't even know how this like thing works. Isn't it slow? Like Flynn's attack? Flynn's special? Like, you can't really rely on the turn that you're casting. I mean, I guess I could cover with, like, protection, but that's still not even gonna, like, save me, because it's not gonna cover the whole fight. For all I know, it could wear off on, like, turn 3. My back row is having a hard time filling up their boost gauge as well. Looks like she hasn't used any ice attacks though, so maybe she doesn't have any after all. But bait just doesn't seem very usable on this fight because everyone just dies when they get hit, and it's like multi-target spread crap, so... Okay, Kaide's force meter is full. Wow! Okay, that was way more than I was expecting. Just landing the curse that's not easy right now. I don't think I have, like, skill points that I can allocate for curse, though. I mean, I guess I could do it and then, like, rest or something. Let me see. How many points did I have? Yeah, I only even thought that I was going to put 1 point into dampen, so it's like... Where do I scrounge these points up? Oh wait, no, I have 5 points in corrupt. Okay, yeah, I'm going for that then. Absolutely going for that. When in the next couple levels, I'm gonna max that out, I think. I guess I put 5 points into corrupt instead of 5 points into dampen. What am I doing? Okay, we've got 3 forces filled in the front line. Please stop missing. I guess it's because my speed got lowered, huh? Yeah, now curse wore off, because of course. god, this is so sad. And I'm just gonna die and have to, like, reset this, but, you know. It's a learning experience, perhaps. Perhaps? Maybe not, I don't know. Next time I do this, I'll probably just grind up the boost on 11 and, like, hecking have a trip to make. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, so it all comes down to how fast the full bind is. Dominate. Is there, like, info on that anywhere? Dominate. Ah, it has a 1% speed modifier, so yeah, it's going last. How do I play around that, then? I don't even know. I guess I'm gonna use... We'll just see what happens. Just gonna use Painless. It feels like a waste, but... Cool. How is one supposed to fight a camouflaging lizard? Leg binds. I don't know. How good is Ecstasy? Oh yeah, that's damage. That's heckin' damage. It's at level 1, too. Ah, the one bind that, like, super matters is the one that wore off. I could wipe this turn. It's not impossible. Alright, Evil Eye coming right up. Okay, that was arms. Thank God. Okay, arms are still bound. Legs aren't, so I could start missing again. And Soul Cry, of course, is just gonna, like, destroy me. Tentacle is fine. It's fine. Yes! Holy crap! Alright, let's go! By the way, it may not have looked like it, but I'm pretty sure that, Painless actually did do something important, because I want to say that me not falling asleep to Lullaby in turn 1 was actually thanks to Painless. Because despite the name, it also blocks, like, status and stuff. I don't know if it blocks debuffs. Or binds, but... I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, I guess, but... Surprised there's like no mission for this. The mission was to get the ice flowers, and then the duchy just kind of gives up on us. They stop caring about what we're doing. Whoops. Ugh, God. What a mess. Ah, again! Oh wait, no, I actually fixed it in time. Okay. I'm, having some difficulties here, apparently. It's like a kind of shrunk version. I don't know. It feels reminiscent. I definitely don't think it's like tile for tile, like even remotely like the same, but aren't the boss rooms in this game, and maybe some of the other games, supposed to be, like, vaguely shaped like the boss themselves? Isn't that, like, a thing that they kind of do in these games? Whoa. That was weird. Learning how to use all my eraser tools here, because this has been a bunch of a mess. Such a bad job here. Good thing there's no encounters in here. Okay. Floor 16, 4th stratum, Petal Bridge. This is also a good song. I mean, it's all good. It kind of goes without saying. Saved. Locked and loaded. I heard you go to a new stratum. Did you learn how to fly? Yes. Oh. What I heard was you had grown wings and were flying around exploring. No? Oh, I see now. It's the islands that are floating. I wonder how that works. Do you know? I wish this inn could float. It would attract more guests, and just think of the view. Oh, but they might find it hard to come in. And how do I go shopping? Well, I guess it was just one of those flights of fantasy. Wahaha. Fancy. Fancy. Flights of fancy. Can I help you? Oh, it's you. I heard the story. They say you defeated that dangerous monster. As the town physician, you have my thanks. The monster injured an abnormal number of explorers, and I was becoming frustrated. When I heard you intended to face it, I was worried, but it seems my fears were baseless. Keep searching for the floating castle, and stay healthy. I think it's been 14 days yet? I bet all the bosses are back, and I should definitely kill them for the XP. Welcome back! It makes me happy that you visit us here so often. Every time I see your faces, I feel relieved somehow. Hee hee, strange, huh? Oh yeah, my mother taught me how to bake cookies. I'll make some for you someday, okay? If you promise to try a few, I'll work extra hard on them. Snow White. Pale Queen. I mean, it's good. I worry about that ice attribute, though. That could get me in trouble in some places, potentially. I mean, it's definitely not like I can't afford it. The problem is that when I buy this, it'll go out of stock, which is a little annoying. The dude's done. Just have to kill her again. That'll be fine. Hey, you lot okay? I heard you beat that thing. It's all people can talk about. The first time you showed up in my bar, I thought you were average explorers, but I guess I'm getting old if I can't tell whether a guild is any cop or not. Ha ha! It's you. You don't have to tell me what happened. I already know. I've been keeping an eye on Guild Espat and the monsters. We can't let this stand. That legend of the heroes being taken to the floating castle. I thought it was a fairy tale, but perhaps not. You must solve the mystery of the floating castle for the good of this guild. That's all the advice I have for you. Never underestimate the labyrinth. And you are? Ah, forgive me, but when you reach my age, your memory weakens. Yes, Guild Luminous, of course. You've reached a new stratum? Excellent. Floating islands, eh? What wondrous magic. Could our ancestors have enchanted them? If an island can float, one assumes a castle can as well. Perhaps the legends are true. Please, continue exploring the labyrinth. I'm certain that you can find the floating castle. I have high expectations of you, explorers. Alright, let's check the quests. Ah, that quest. You must be bound by fate or something, eh? It's from that same girl. What do you mean, which one? Just how many girls are you involved with? Talking about the girl who joined the naval band after you avenged her true love. A lot of people nowadays look up to the great explorers and want to be just like them. That's fine, but I worry about the ones who go into the labyrinth and can't defend themselves. So, the Grand Duchy's decided to hold a lesson on the ins and outs of exploring. That girl's got the new troubadours in hand, but she needs a skilled survivalist. So they want one of you lot to play the teacher for the day. I'm counting on ya. There you go again with the lame joke. No, you're the one with the lame jokes. Shut up. Okay, this one wouldn't know a survivalist from a surveyor. Do you enjoy taking the piss with me? A little bit. I warn you, I won't stand for it much longer. Ah, I knew you'd take that one. It was actually made for ya. No one else could take it. The client specifically said so. The rest is a secret. I'm not allowed to say anything, but what I've already told you. Whoops, I dropped my piece of paper on the bar. Dang my clumsy fingers.
Why don't you pick it up for me and throw it away, hmm? I won't tell anyone about my little attack of palsy if you don't. You'll find out why it's so all-fired secret anyway soon. Ha ha. The memo reads, 11 p.m. at the Grand Duchy. Does it now? Does it read that? Does it really? Oh, it's kind of bad. It's not like so bad that it's going to be a problem, but it could have become one pretty quickly. I mean, I might as well try, right? No. Okay. Should have run it on turn 1 if I actually wanted to chance it. Poisoning it, but it's fine. Ecstasy was definitely some mad damage. I think maybe Magibait is what I should invest in next, though, just to get ready for... Because Ecstasy isn't going to come up in, like, normal gameplay, whereas Magibait might, potentially. Those are just back in stock. Those aren't new. Okay, so 18th. The 18th of the month. I think that's... What does that mean? I think months are... Are they 21 days in this game? Is that how it works? Or like 3 weeks or something? Or are they 4 weeks? I don't remember. I'll try to keep my eye on it, I guess. Because if once 14 days have rolled over, I really ought to just go and kill all the bosses again. It's like pretty dang good XP. Even when you're like way above their level. Okay, for now I want to finish exploring this. Oh, I should figure out exactly which items I'm missing from the stratum to see if there's anything I need to like hunt. Let's get on that. While I'm here. Okay, where is that page? Okay, swords, looks like I'm good. Wands. Looks like I'm good. Potentially missing something called the color axe. What does that require? One color hole. I don't know what gives that. But I haven't seen it, so... it must be from the next stratum. Wow, this is kind of bad. Would you guys stop? My god. Wait, why is she so fast? What is going on? Or do I have something backwards here? Oh, no, this was the one with the ice on it. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, freaking out over nothing. I should have healed. That would have been real good. Okay, so it looks like I'm good on katanas and axes. What about bows? Inspect, huh? Now I should definitely heal. Okay, what time is it? 7. Okay. You move through the forest paths, you think you hear a human voice. You listen carefully. It seems to be calling for help. Then again, this is the labyrinth. What sounds like a human may be deceiving. There's even a chance a monster mimicking distress to lure explorers. But if it is human, you weigh the risks of heading towards the voice. Yes. You triangulate the voice's location and hurry towards it through the snow. You eventually come across an iron helm in the stone. It seems to belong to a guard. The guard appears to have been buried in an avalanche and trapped beneath the snow. You hurry and dig through the snow to rescue the guard. The guard has been here for a long time and is very weak. I'm saved! I was on my rounds. Everything went white. I nearly died down there, but you heard me. Thank you for coming. You saved my life. This is all I have, but please, take it. Soldier removes money from under his helm. Under his helm? Holds it out shakily to you. Could these be his secret savings? You accept the guard's offer and return to your journey. Funny. Yeah, same. Maybe. Oh my god, I know what I'm doing, I swear. Alright. Something isn't working here. And it's my brain. My brain is not working here. So I'm like trying to multitask here. Alright. To the whips. The next whip is the Gale Whip, which is definitely from the 4th Stratum. Next gun is the Iron Saker. Wait, I unlocked that. I definitely unlocked that. I mean, I'll double check in the shop, but I'm pretty sure I just failed to mark it. Okay, well, and after that is the Worm Hunter, which I have not unlocked. I just found one, but that's also 4th Stratum, it looks like. Okay, so Iron Saker is a question I've got to look into once I get back to town. But after that is the Claws. The Wind Claw's the next one. That sounds very 4th Stratum to me. Yes, indeed. And then we've got armor. Next piece of armor is the gold shirt, which also sounds 4th Stratum just based on the name, but... Gold crust, yeah. Okay, the next... Oh, I never looked at the curse mail. I never, like, checked its stats or anything. I just assumed it was too expensive to buy, which is probably true, but... You ever found it worth it to double up on a class? When I first played Etrian Odyssey 1, my very, very first playthrough, I used 2 alchemists. 2 alchemists and a Lanchneck with the Chaser's skills. And that worked quite well for, like, most of the game. I'm waiting for 11 p.m. Oh, I see there is one bit of land I have yet to map. But I mean, honestly, like, you could probably play the first game with 5 medics and be like, A-okay. Like, that'd be great. I mean, you could probably play the first game with, like, 1 medic. And fight your way through slowly. Or quickly, I don't know. Curse Mal. Expensy. Expensy, but kind of good. Oh, and it's for the War Magus. I would assume that was... No. Okay. I would have assumed it's for the Hexer based on the name, but based on who I got it from, I should have assumed that it's for the War Magus. It does make sense. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the conditional drop on Chimera after all. That also unlocked a gun, right? Yeah, but this thing is kind of good, but it's got like terrible accuracy apparently, and it's not that much better than what I have. Oh, there's the Iron Saker. Okay, let me add that. Okay, so the next shield is the Pelta, which is from Toxic Barb. That's not yet. The next helm is the Morion, which is from Plumequill. Not yet. The next... Oh, I'm missing... No, Wind Arm. Wind Arm and Rune Gauge. Weird that those are interleaved like that, but yes, those are also 4th Stratum. Plume Shoes, that sounds 4th Stratum. And then finally accessories, the Hero Orb. Red Quartz, that doesn't sound familiar. Cut Wall, that's all gathering stuff from the 4th Stratum. Yeah, I think I've actually just gotten everything from the 3rd Stratum that I can, except for the conditional drop from the boss. I've done enough gathering, I've done enough killing, I've done enough collection. All is well. I finished all the quests. Ah! Greetings, Skilled Luminous. Thank you for accepting my rather unusual request. Not long ago, I ventured into the Labyrinth, without the knowledge of my advisors. I sought to save my father. I couldn't stand to see so many doing so much while I sat idle. As the Labyrinth is dangerous to brave by oneself, I took my faithful hound, King. Just as King and I entered the 16th floor, we encountered a horde of monsters. I was ready with the sword, and King fought bravely as well, but in the end, their numbers were too great and their strength too terrible. When they overwhelmed me and knocked me to the forest floor, King drew their attention away and led them into the labyrinth. Shortly thereafter, the guard corps arrived and escorted me from the labyrinth. But brave, faithful King, the one who saved my life, is still trapped in that maze. Minister Dubois and the guards tell me that I must honor his memory by staying out of harm. But that requires me to accept his death, and I do not. I would have you go into the labyrinth and rescue my hound. But you must do this in secret. No one may learn of my request to you. When you find King, and I know that you shall, leave him with Master Cass at the bar. Someone approaches. I must leave now. Please, find King. But do not jeopardize your own lives in the process. May you be safe in your search. How does she get to 16? Yeah, she's probably like level 70. Is there something I can do for your explorers? Oh yeah, I used 2 Amritas in that trip, didn't I? Oh wow, those are way more expensive than I thought. It's fine, obviously, but, you know, if I'm trying to save up for these 25,000 gold things, maybe it's not. Alright, 4th stratum. In a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As you proceed through the labyrinth, you hear a faint noise in the distance. You listen carefully and can barely make out the piteous howl of an animal. You remember now the quest you accepted from the Duke's daughter. You agreed to save her lost hunting dog. You're not certain it was the dog's cry you heard, but it was definitely an animal howl. Your first step is to try and find the animal that let out such a distressed cry. But be careful. The animal is clearly in danger, and a dog's senses are keen. If you make too much noise, the animal might run from you and never come back. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. Oh, if this quest is failable, that's gonna be super annoying to retry, huh? Great. Well, we might need to get into a situation where I figure out what to do. And if the quest fails, the quest fails, and then I, like, map the floor. And then I can maybe save, and then just get it done. Hopefully I can do it without having to reset it, but... Oh, the music changes. That's right. Raicho. Waspior. Gold Crust. Bee Needle. Wait, what are these guys hecking doing? What is this pattern they're moving in? Is it like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, or like... Three in one, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Oh my god, you like barely fit between. Crap. Oh yeah, it sure is, but that's why I leave the, floors unstepped on, because once I actually go there, eventually I'll know. As you climb the stairs into a new stratum, the sight of cherry blossom greets you. As you stand in awe at the gently falling petals, a voice rings from the sky. What sort of austerity has Almighty decreed? You turn towards the voice. A winged demi-human is gazing down upon your party. Father Ish and Mother Isha, bless the earthbound people with the gift of new life. With this, the demi-human spreads his wings and rises into the air. Who and what could the winged creature have been? The whole party feels tense as you investigate further into the labyrinth. Okay. Oh. Poison tiles, huh? Great. Apparently we never left those behind in the second stratum. Yeah, they're just damage tiles. Spider. Sticky web.
You search the area and find traces of something buried beneath the tree before you. You vaguely recall a story about something being buried under cherry blossom trees. Yes, dig. As you prepare to dig beneath the tree, you sense a malicious presence and take up arms. You look around to see countless scorpions streaming from the brush to surround you. There is no escape from the swarm. You must stand and fight. Surely they're weak to electricity, right? Nice. You defeat the wave of scorpions, but just as you catch your breath, you freeze in horror. Another wave of scorpions, as fierce as the last, is surrounding you once more. Cursing your ill-advised curiosity, you have no choice but to engage in battle again. Just as fierce. This looks more fierce. Can you count, game? Alright. One more. You defeat the wave of scorpions, but just as you catch your breath, you freeze in horror. Another wave of scorpions, as fierce as the last, is surrounding you once more. Cursing your ill-advised curiosity, you have no choice but to engage in battle again. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I should have tried to heal before the end of that fight. After the seemingly endless battle, there are finally no more scorpions in sight. If you stay here, however, yet another wave may ambush you again. You abandon whatever is buried at the tree's roots in favor of fleeing the area. Discovered a new monster. Kilpion. Toxic Barb. Heaven Pin. And an FOE is, like, just kind of hanging out here now. And unfortunately, if it's on its, like, back step, I have no choice but to, like, encounter it, right? Okay. There's its back step. Okay. One. Nope! Wait, no item? Is this a quest thing? Am I not supposed to kill this? I kind of get a feeling that I'm not supposed to kill this, but at the same time, like, it's maybe too late. How many of the events have actual reward? Yeah, usually it's like you get a heal or something, if it's good. The rare good heal.
You realize, belatedly, that causing a racket has only scared the howling animal off. You have failed at your task. Only by canceling the quest and retaking it can you make amends. God dang it, man. Okay, yeah, I thought so. And I also didn't get, something from that. I see on my list here, Castwing is listed as a monster, so I'm gonna have to remove it. I kinda saw that coming. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's take a look at some numbers here. From the Raichos, or whatever these guys are, I need 3 gold crusts, which I think I have way more than that already. From the bees, I need 15 of their drop, which I definitely don't have yet, because I fought 1 bee. And actually 16, because it looks like 1 is required for a quest. Oh my god. Wonder if this is part of that quest. From... the spiders, I need 10 of its drop. And from the death scorpions, I need 1 of its first drop and 4 of its second drop. And then there's some FOEs on this floor as well. The bee needle. I need like a ton of them. A ton of bee needles. Ugh. The misses are real. I got no bee pins. The thing I need the most. There's like a gap in the center here that I haven't accessed, so there's probably like a secret somewhere. Heaven bow. This is so, like, unintelligent. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Saved. Okay, so what do I need to hold on to? I think the heaven pin... Wait, no. The bee needle. What? I got one? I need 16 of them. Oh, and a heaven pin. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a lot of those, though. Bee needle, heaven pin. Okay. Executioner. No, Executor. It's a Pokemon. Gold Wand. Aquail. Plum Mail. Gold Shirt. Helta. This isn't better enough for me to care. That character, like, doesn't really attack anyway. This is a TP drop that I would be taking. So from hard mail, this is 40 to 44. I'm gonna keep the TP for now. Your survivalist grows in strength. You recall the quest you accepted at the bar. The Grand Duchy is looking for a strong survivalist to train new guild members. And the survivalist currently in your party would be perfect for their needs. Oh yeah, I did take that quest, didn't I? The only reason I was taking you out was to hecking give you this bow. Enjoy. I guess I'll also turn in the quest while we're here. So, this one's your candidate. Looks scary. Don't you ever smile? I'm sure you'll have no trouble getting a class to sit down and shut up. Well, come along now. The rest of you watch the bar. Boy, I'm back. Your survivalist is a real downer, you know that? I didn't see a single smile the whole time we were there. But the Duchy's men were there as an escort, so things should be fine. I tell you though, that girl has changed a lot. She was all waving and smiling like the sun. It can only be because of your help. You were a great thing you lot did. Once this job's done, your one will be back, so just relax until then. Why don't you try a big plate of my latest dish? I've been experimenting with a new menu. Just know this one will pack 'em in. I've been living alone for the longest time. Sniff. And, of course, there was only one thing to say to that. Oh, you're back. Look, you look tired. I get so jealous when I see how calm you lot look all the time. You never lose your cool. To tell the truth, it makes me spittin' mad. Here's your reward. Thanks a lot. This is the survivalist. I don't know if that's a smile or if that's a smirk.
Sell the bow. Kind of depressing, actually. Okay. Oh, this is like such a better place to be in. Like one tile, like 2 tiles behind the leader, because then you can react to them instead of like hecking counting or whatever. Yeah, I heckin' knew it. Arms, huh? That's fine. As long as it's not the head, it's basically fine. Okay, I need to make sure to leave by 11 p.m. again, though, even if I'm like in the middle of something. Oh yeah, I got a couple of these I should store now. Boy, where would I be without Provoke? Very dead. Provoke the same kind of thing as Taunt? Maybe. I don't remember skill names. I couldn't tell you if it's, like, one or the other is more effective, but... In this game, once you hit level 7, it is 100% for single target attacks to, like, draw the attack in. There's the bee needles we were looking for.
Okay, front guard is done. Oh yeah, and like 30 levels away from max level, I'm just gonna have to start putting all my points into these for the rest of like the game. Which is actually kind of bad, because that means I'm probably not gonna have them done by the time I actually fight the dragons, right? Like... Hmm. Combo taunt into get bodied. Yeah. Somehow... it, like, is actually working in this game for me. This is, like, the best provoking experience I've ever had in any video game ever. Hmm. So it goes, I guess. I don't think I've ever really taken provoke skills in any other game before, though. Any other Etrian Odyssey. Your investigation of the labyrinth, you find a pink fruit growing on a branch. You can try picking the vividly colored fruit and eat it, or ignore it and press on. Eat the fruit. After a pitched argument on who will eat the fruit, Aerie settles the issue unilaterally. However, in contrast to its lustrous color, the fruit's smell and taste is repulsive. Isn't that just death? Well, my levels are also all over the place right now. I think you kind of just have to accept it as part of the gameplay experience. Whoa, whoa! I was just like mashing A as usual, and apparently that took me somewhere. I need to take a trip to the storage center pretty soon here. Oh, God. Apparently bait still works even if your arms have been bound on the turn that you, like, cast it. Good to know. What time is it? 10? Oh, that's right. I wanted to remove the cast wing from the list here. Let me do that. It'll take a second. Refresh. It's out of 145 now. Okay. I just need to burn a couple steps until 11. Oh! There's like 2 events back to back here, I think. Warriors of Guild Luminous, I'm told you have encountered the winged ones. I shall read of their kind in ancient. I have read of their kind in ancient lore. I shall share with you what I have learned. The Overlord of the heavens created the winged ones to fly freely in the sky. They safeguard the entrance to the heavenly keep. Only with this phrase can one gain entry. As agreed, I speak the words of the Overlord. By the ancient pact, lead our return to the heavens. The precise meaning eludes me, but that is verbatim account of the winged ones. If the document speaks true, you must parley with the winged ones and ask their assistance. I beseech you to use caution as you continue exploring. Was my Lady Gradual able to give you any useful information? All we seek is access to the floating castle for the Duke's sake. Our fates lie in your hands. Okay. Wait, I want to keep one... What was it? One bee needle and one... of something else. The heavenly pin? Heaven pin? Yeah. Okay. Kishin... Dio... What? Worm Hunter. Sounds familiar. Maybe what I have equipped. Gold beads. Plum shoes. Yeah, I don't need that poison gas anymore, it'll be fun. Okay, let's get this quest done. If I fail it, I reset.
Oh, this is a bit irritating. Okay, I'm past it. Now what? Is it really in this, like, secret back room? You spot a dog at the end of the hidden area, fear evident in its manner. You approach it cautiously, but the dog steps backwards with a whimper. You rack your brains for anything that could ease his nerves. You vaguely recall that the Duke's daughter told you the hound's name, but what was it? No, not Rex. You were certain from what you remember that the dog's name is not Rex, but King. You call the dog's name and his ears perk up. Slowly, carefully, you walk up to him and reach out a hand. The dog licks it eagerly. Your worries are over now that the dog is calm and obedient. You pick him up and walk away. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's definitely a powerful dog, apparently. Level 70 or something. I sense FOEs in my presence, but I see them not. There it is. Let's go this way. So it's going around this thing clockwise. Probably in the same pattern as the other one was, the other group. Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, this is just moving every other step, I think. Back and forth on this path. Um... God's sake. That's what I thought. That's what I heckin' thought. Nerd. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Now we're talking. Oh, but my hands are bound. Well, that's an F. Does this game have the item that forces drops? No. No. That's not until the next one. Although the scavenge skill is like... Aside from conditionals, which aren't that tricky in this game, the scavenge skill is like basically that. I don't really have any worries about drops in this game. I'm more worried about the fights themselves. But I feel like if I can use the same kinds of strategies, like using the full bind force ability, painless, and basically just the force skills should get me through them, hopefully. Wait, I just attack? Am I dumb? Well, it's fine. Provoke would be generally what I would go for there. I missed! Ah, my hands got bound. Come on. Oh, my hands were unbound. Well, wasted a chance there. Oh well. Keep my eye on the FOE sensor, although it's going to sense the ones from up above, so it's maybe not the most useful. Just reset my, danger values.
Alright, thanks for luck. See you around. Isn't this the floor where you can just walk straight up to, like, 18 in, like, 10 steps or something? And then 18 drops you back down into 17 every other step? Pretty sure that's how it goes. Feels familiar. Oh, it's bad. There we go. Okay, well, with that combo, I've extended the duration of my trips to basically infinity. As long as it can go well. Obviously there's still a inventory bottleneck, so it's not actually infinity, but... Seems cool, I guess. Hello, dearest. Are you heading out to the labyrinth? Don't forget your lunchbox. Bahaha, she says. Today's lunch will be a special treat. My daughter made it just for you. I told her all about you, and she couldn't wait to fix your lunch. Isn't that precious? She's just like her mother. Bahaha. Now go up there and find that castle. Good luck. Yes, can I help you? Oh, hello there. How have you been? Is everything going smoothly up in the new stratum? I hear it's a very beautiful place. Eventually you should reach the floating castle, right? You know, the legends say the Duke was descended from the people of that castle. Now, not only that, but somewhere in it is a holy grail that can cure anything. If only it were true, I could save everyone in the world and end suffering forever. That's my dream, a world where no one ever succumbs to any other terminal disease. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Oh, hi, everyone. Welcome. How can I help you today? Oh, Zero, the buckle in your boot is coming off. There, that should do it. Hee hee. I'm a craftsman solder, I know these things. But I'll study even harder so I can help you even more. Please, bear with me until then. Goodbye. Hello there? Hello there. Hello there. I can't believe most guilds never get further than the first floor. Ha! But I've been meaning to ask, how high have you lot gone now? What, the 17th floor? Oh. I suppose I shouldn't yell that kind of thing in the middle of a bunch of explorers, huh? Why? Well, isn't it obvious? They're only human. They've got their pride, you know. I wouldn't want other guilds to be pissed off at you. That does no one any good. Anyways, stick to your job of finding that dang castle, and take the quests more often. I'm taking all your quests. Don't complain about my quest taking. Ah, you're back. Did you have fun in your secret errand? Sorry, I couldn't tell you that the lady... I should learn to mind what I'm saying. The poor pup is hurt. I hope you weren't foolish enough to take him by force. Ha! Just kidding. I'll take the dog to her by the back way. Here's a reward. I know you've been waiting for. Too bad you won't get any recognition. Better luck next time. Ha! Ha! Money. Oh my god, that is a lot of quests.
Any chance that I just, like, accidentally sold everything I own? Yeah, okay, no, I was smart enough not to do that this time. Okay. It's luminous. How goes the exploring? Don't overstrain yourselves. No one has ever been to the area you've reached. Keep your guard up at all times. We've sent the guard corps in with the data you collected on the 4th stratum. It most likely goes without saying, but they all died. It's a rare breed of explorer who can survive that far up in the labyrinth. There's no monster or explorer I'd lose to one-on-one, but against all of you, I'd lose. Many in harmony surpass one in perfection. Physically and mentally, I have no doubt that your guild is the closest to reaching the castle. I'm curious to see how far you can make it. Do your best. That's all the advice I have for you. Never underestimate the labyrinth. What was your guild's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. How embarrassing. Ah, yes, Guild Luminous. Right? I knew it all the time. How goes your journey? Have you still not found the castle? It must be a long way up. Nevertheless, we appreciate your bravery in going to the labyrinth for our sake. I expect great things from you. Dinner for 1. You sure you want to do that one? It seems a bit small time for you lot. The lady who requested it wants to cook something for her hubby. She can't get the ingredients on the open market, but they're easy to find in the labyrinth. Sounds a mite beneath you to me, but what do I know? Anyway, here's what she wants. A bee needle, a heaven pin, and a hazard eye. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not mad at you. Do whatever quests you like. I just thought you might like something a little bit more exciting. But who knows, maybe a boring quest like this might turn out to be a real scorcher. Ha! Huh. Good luck. I don't know how to obtain hazard eye. Is that a mining? Wait, I actually have this written down somewhere. Petaloids. Yeah, of course it's hacking petaloids. We'll be hacking petaloids. Playing Cupid Part 3. Are you serious? Another one from that sad sack? The lad doesn't know when to quit. Sounds like his last gift was a wash, and now she isn't even on speaking terms with him. This time, he's on the scent of something incredibly rare and needs someone to fetch it. Have you heard of this wood rose before? Apparently it grows in the labyrinth. Some say it grows from rotted trees, some say from monsters offal, but no one's certain. The best guess is just at the right humidity and temperature, this mineral will crystallize. The crystal form is supposed to look like a rose, so they call it a wood rose. It's one of those things that's supposed to bring you luck, but that's all a lot of hooey. But the ladies fall for it, so any man that can deliver one is a hero in their eyes. Me? You daft? I don't need a bloody crystal rose to pull. The woman can't say no to a man with a bar like mine, if you catch my meaning. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes, I catch your meaning. Anyways, I've heard talk of 1 or 2 of them being seen on the 17th floor. You lot are lucky you can get your hands on one. If not, better start mining till you find it. Ha! Good luck, you'll need it. Outing in the forest. That one seems dangerous to take. Forefront of research. Ah, Luminous, there you are. This job is about that monster. You remember the thing on the 11th floor that was going berserk? Yes, the one that was, like, the horse that I killed a couple times? Yeah. Way I heard it, it's come out again and started to attack explorers. The client is the Grand Duchy again. They probably changed their minds about killing it. Go over at the Grand Palace, ask for details. Good luck. Dude, the Shopkeep Girl in 4 is amazing. Ah, that one. You know the innkeeper's daughter, right? Ah, grand. Saves me the trouble of explaining then. She's frail, you see, and has trouble breathing. She gets by okay, since that doc from the hospital looks after her close. But it's important that she goes to the labyrinth every so often to take in fresh air. The Grand Duchy's quite good at providing her with an escort. Whenever she needs one, but there's been some scheduling mishaps this time, and there's no one to take her inside. So your job basically is to help escort the girl. Your destination is north of the 14th floor. The girl is waiting in the central city. Well, good luck.
Oh, Luminous. Hello. Bring up the quest. Yes. Huh? The people in Luminous are taking me. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. You're a strong guild, aren't you? You won't lose to any ghosts. Can you defeat ghosts? Yes. Oh, that's good. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I'll follow close behind you. Take care of me. Oh, Guild Luminous, I was waiting for you. Come in. You must be here to, slay the monster? No, it's not that sort of task. As I said, the Duke's daughter is adamantly against the idea. We have lately found an expert on the subject, in the central area of the 18th floor. He knows much about the forest's denizens. His expertise has been useful to us in the past. I would like you to meet him and ask his advice on what to do with the monster from before. They say he collects rare guns as a hobby. Perhaps you could take him one such firearm as a gift to curry his favor. You could try crafting a bolt gun of malachite and material from the fourth stratum. Alas, my aging brain can't quite remember what it is. I'm relying on you. Okay. Saved. You check to see if everything is safe, then turn around. To your chagrin, you see the innkeeper's daughter trying hard to keep up with you. If you were to be badly injured, it would pain the girl greatly. Unfortunately, the monsters of the forest seem unusually active. There's no telling what to expect here. Proceed with great caution. Crap. Good work, team. You obtained the bee needle requirement for your quest. You obtained the heaven pin required for your quest. As you enter the room, you are greeted by a fresh breeze. The air here is the most serene you have felt in the labyrinth. You feel completely purified. Looking back at the girl, it is clear that she feels the same way. Spreading her arms wide, she breathes deep of the fresh air. You spend some time with the girl in the tranquil clearing before you prepare to return. This was fun. I wish you could be the ones to escort me every time. You note with slight embarrassment that the girl has made a flower pin from white clovers. I made it. For good luck. I think you should have it. The flower pin she has given you is charmed to ensure safe journeys. Searching for something to give in return, you rummage through your bag to find an oratum. Ah! You give her the flower, and she thanks you happily before using her Ariadne thread. This quest is complete. Report your success to the bar when you return to Heiligard. Okay. Wait, I actually do want to get into an encounter, though. Wait, is this whole room encounter free? Holy crap. Ugh, really? This is not the fight that I wanted. Can this thing even be cursed? No, it can't. Ugh. Okay, that's more like it. That's just like a complete heal. Like, just instantly. Curse does not last long, does it? Okay, well, if it ever matters, I know that I can slowly but painfully get my TP back up. Ah. Wait a second. Do these guys have a summoning component to their arsenal here? Feels like they might have something like that. Color hole. Rainbug. Color hole. How many of those do we need? Oh. 20. Lovely. Yeah, here we go. Oh! I mean, sure, why the heck not? Honestly, it's not much better than what I have.
already accessible to me, but... I'm like not quite doing enough damage to kill these guys in one turn, which is concerning. Wind Snip. Well, I guess I don't want to do too much exploration yet, because I want to get the quest for this floor as well, right? Let's just go back. Wait, you can't find Petaloids until 19? Ugh, I'm gonna be holding on to this quest forever. Color Axe. Color Vest. Evil Mist, and that's it. No Fizz Mist, Oh, no. Wait, I already bought these. Well, whatever. Having 5 is never a bad idea. Alright. Hello, is it true you made it to the 18th floor already? That's amazing. I get dizzy even thinking about how high up that must be. Sometimes when I'm out with my daughter, we look at the trees and guess where you might be. You guys don't look like much, but I know it's a different story in the labyrinth. Wish I could see you in action. You'd protect me if I went in with you, right? What? You think I look strong enough to protect myself? Oh, no. I'm a dainty flower of femininity. How could I fight a monster? Bah ha ha ha. How can I help you today? Are you sick or wounded or... Oh, my mistake. It's been a long day and I have a very early start. Has anything happened? Many guilds who followed you up to the 18th floor came back maimed or worse. When I ask what happened, all they can do is groan in response. But you're okay. Phew, I'm glad to hear it. If you'll excuse me, I have patients to tend to. Be careful up there, all of you. Welcome. Oh, hi everyone. I was waiting for you to show up. Here are the cookies I baked for you. You'll try them, won't you? How are they? Did they taste alright? I tried some, but just tell me what you think before you go. Yes, they were delicious. Ah, it's you lot. Made it to the new floor, right? See? Nothing gets by me. When you first came here, nobody knew you, and now everyone does. Don't you remember? You had no idea what to do next. I thought you looked a mite scrawny to me, but just look at you now. You're one of the strongest guilds in town. Still can't believe how quickly you got that strong. Well, we're all counting on you lot. Good luck with everything. You again. What do you want now? I don't have much time to spare. Ah, well, I was just thinking about something. That fairy tale about the explorers' souls being taken to the floating castle. Long ago, when the labyrinth was discovered, I was among the first explorers. My only thought was for combat as protecting the squad. Such legends merely bored me. Even then, though, I remember some sort of scroll that the minister held. Whoops. Hold on. It had a picture of a winged man carrying people into the flying castle. I thought at the time it could have something to do with the legend, that it might be true. That's all the advice I have for you. Never underestimate the labyrinth. You're Guild Luminous, aren't you? Aha, I remembered. Do you remember the protector you met once in the labyrinth? One of Guild Beowulf's members. Though he has passed on, the people of Lagard still talk of his bravery. Your guild is the center of attention now, but try not to follow in his footsteps. I expect great things from you while you stay in High Lagard. Ah, you're back. Good work. Seems everything went well. The girl's safe at home and her mother came to thank you. All's well that ends well, eh? Ha ha ha. Well, this one's wrapped up with a bow. Here's a reward. Come back anytime. There's 4 more?! You lot planning to attend the martial arts tourney? That'll be a sight to see. You don't know about the tournaments and you call yourselves explorers? Once a year, all sorts of fighters gather and hold a giant tournament. It started out as nothing much, but after the explorers came to town, it's really something. It's almost too popular. Lots of hullabaloo every year. Good for business, though. Anyways, there's a lot of pre-tournament festivities to get folks in the mood. The organizer's looking for a Ronin to wow the crowd with some fancy moves. You and I are used to that type, but the ordinary folk don't see too much of them. To be honest, even I've never actually seen a Ronin in combat. So what do y'all say? It's all in fun. And it's just an exhibition match, so even if you lose, there's still a reward in it. He's about to get mad at me. But I say, if it's worth doing, it's worth winning. Not to mention the extra prize money. If I got your blood pumping, enter the strongest Ronin you can muster up. Good luck. Come on. I don't know much about Ronins, but even I know that you gotta do better than that. You have one, right? Then what are you waiting for? It's not just, if he wins. Think of the boost of my reputation he'll get. Help me out here. I'm counting on ya. So your opponent grows in strength. You recall the quest. You accept it. No. Okay. Is that your Ronin? I like the looks of this one. Just remember, the reputation of your guild and this bar is riding on that sword of yours. Of course I'm serious. It may be an exhibition match, but people are paying attention. She's level 2. Now, let's show them what you've got. I'll expect the rest of you lot to show your support. I'm back. Sent your Ronin off with a bang. Should be a walk in the park. But with all the Ronin walking around, I felt almost like I was the foreigner there. Some kept their eyes shut the whole time, and some sat oddly, mumbling to themselves. Your one might have been the most normal of the bunch. Ha ha! Once it's all over with your friends, we'll meet back here. But in the meantime, you mind helping me out with a spot of work? Come on, don't give me that look. Your friend's working, and so should you be. There's no reason to slack off just because you're waiting. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, your Ronin's back. That was a real shame. There were a lot of bruisers there. No normal man would have stand a chance. But like I said, you'll still get paid. Just a shame about the loss is all. Here's a reward. Maybe you can spend it on a cheer-up party. Anyways, I'm counting on you for anything else that comes up. Bad end. Bad end, expected end. She's level 2. Save. Ah, there you lot are. It's another quest about these golden chess pieces. I found a guy who has a piece, and I doubt you'll be surprised at this. It's that Doc from High Lagarde. He's got the king. It's one of the most vital pieces in the game. I don't know where he got it, but he says he'll be willing to part with the piece. What are you waiting for? Go over there and see him. Welcome. You sick or injured or... Oh, it's you. The golden piece? Oh, yes, I heard from the bartender. One of the nobles came here for treatment of a wound sustained in the labyrinth. It was a difficult procedure, but I saved his life. He gave me this piece in thanks. I heard you're collecting them, so I posted a request. The patient said, as long as I put it to good use, I can do whatever I like with it. And I can't think of a better use for it than giving it to you. This may sound awkward, but can you do me a little favor? There's a patient upstairs, still a little kid. He's very sick, and due for radical surgery soon. I've heard you've been to the 4th stratum. Do you know the gold quill? It's a shining feather that a large golden bird on the floating island drops. It's absorbed so much solar energy that it's known to be able to cure any illness. Which is a myth, of course. If it were true, there'd be no need for doctors or hospitals. But the myth makes it a good placebo, if we gave it to him and explained the effects. Sorry, I've said too much already. I'd like to give him both the golden quill and a rook piece. I've already left the king piece at the bar, so trade in those two things when you find them. Thanks. Hold on. Alright, sorry, it got like noisy outside. Alright. Oh, did I actually decide what to put points into for this character? No? Maybe? No. No. Well, let's take a look then. Saliva wouldn't be bad. Howl and Growl makes sense to take as well for like a gathering party. Although hopefully you're not running past too many FOEs if you've got your gathering down. Loyalty is obviously a terrible idea. I don't know, I think Saliva makes the most sense. It's probably not very good, but maybe I'll take 1 point in Howl and Growl just for the utility if I ever find a chance for them. I think Growl is probably better. Items. Pre-night. Okay, that's one that I need. Malachite, and I could just sell that, I believe. This is a nice split. I think it was 3 and 7. I guess that's okay. If only I knew where the other gathering spots were here. Let's run until it looks like I'm about to get an encounter. This looks kind of like a dead end. But of course it's not. Ah, it's a shortcut. Okay. You must like fall into this room or something if you goof.
if I had to guess. Really? That's fine. Razor Edge. Ah, my party's like all messed up again. Well, we're gonna fix them, so it's fine. Times like these when it might be nice to actually have salve, but so it goes. I've got to find the other gather points. Gale Whip. Wind Arm. Cut Talisman. Cut Wall, as it was known in the original. Volt Talisman, probably Volt Wall. Okay. That didn't finish me any quests, did it? No, I still have quests to take. Unfortunate. Are there any that I'm like close to finishing that I should focus down, or? No, I think I just need to play the game, and I'll get most of this done eventually. Floor gives way as you realize you've stumbled into a booby trap. No, we can't use that. I'll just use the whole icon. Oh, hello. Friend? It's not after me. Perhaps. There's some weird wall over there. Ah. Well, crap.
Didn't want me to take its chop point, apparently. This is so not worth it. Okay, what's the deets? Flygord, Flygord, Flygord. Where are you? Kill while fully bound. Great. That's gonna happen. I need to, like, do damage first, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe so. Can we, like, hit, at least? That would be awesome. That is pretty dang bad. Okay, one down. Zero down. Yeah, we're gonna just have to use the force skill, obviously. Oh. A marked shortcut. Fair enough. Okay, now I, like, actually seriously need to leave, though. Why do I have so many threats? Wow, that is worth, like, nothing. Holy smokes. Plant whip. It's bad. Alright, the test is whether or not I can make it to this, gather point before getting into an encounter. Looks possible, but... Okay, now if we get into a fight, I'm screwed, obviously, but... Okay. Nice and healthy again. Ready to explore without being terrified of dying to literally anything at a moment's notice. This is an ominous looking room. Not gonna lie. Apparently there was an FOE in that previous, like, chamber. The more you know. Got him. Yeah, room's just empty. Wonder if that's gonna be the site of some, like, fated battle at some point.
Wait, no, I had this fine. Okay. Oh. So I guess it, like, loops this part? No? Okay, there it is. Looks like we might have another one to deal with here. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Monster. Diatrema. Uh-oh. Big Moth has conditional drop. What conditional does Big Moth drop? Don't kill with physical damage. I think we could probably make that happen. Easy, alright. Big Moth. Dew Beak. Plum Quill. Dark Lymph. Ah. Where the heck am I? Are there hints for conditional drops in the game somewhere? Sometimes?
I think it gets better as the games go on. But usually either the... Okay, well there's two ways. Sometimes there's like either characters in the bar or quests that just directly tell you. But then just as often, if not more often, the enemies themselves in their flavor text actually say something that kind of hints towards how you might kill them to get their conditional drop, or the item itself might kind of indicate how it was obtained. So if you get it with like formaldehyde, then you can get a hint on how to get more of them, basically. But yeah, that's... I don't know how much that holds up in this game. Or if that's more common in later games. That was a hiccup. Also, another thing that you can do, often, like a guess, and it's, you know, far from 100%, but it's, like, still worth trying, is, like, if a monster is, like, weak to a specific element or bind or whatever, and, like, say nothing else, that's, like, usually a good thing to try. Or even the opposite. Oh. Okay, well, you see me. There's another one over here. I've gotten myself cornered, dang it. Wait, no, there's another path, okay. Maybe I should actually mark these guys on the map for once. I think I'll do it. I think it's, like, good information. Because usually you'll know. But here it actually impacts, like, how you want to go about exploring. I don't know exactly where it was, though. Yeah, and on top of all of that, there's also just, like, once you've played the games enough, like, enough of the games, I should say, even if you're playing a game you haven't played before, you can see a monster and just be like, this monster looks like it has, like, X conditional drop. I don't know. There's, like, some secret underlying logic that's not completely arbitrary. So are you, like, turning around immediately? I should just kill this thing. What am I doing on boost? Not very. So, could I have seen this hole? Did I just, like, walk into it, like, dumb? Yeah, it's very clearly on the ground. I just didn't see it. Because I was probably looking at the walls. Which I knew was going to be a problem, and I, like, did it anyway, but, you know, whatever. This looks something like that. So is this thing gonna, like, turn around at me, or what's the deal here? Am I just gonna follow it till the ends of the earth? Okay, there's a bend. Might be able to get away from it. Oops. Okay, I see it. I see it. One of these holes I'm going to actually want to go down, though, at some point, and it's going to be like, oh no. Dang it. What's my inventory doing? It's filling up. Getting pretty close. Those are some kind of bad misses. Ugh. Oh, seriously? Ugh! Oh, that's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god. Nice double hit! God dang it. When was the last time I even saw that proc? Do it against my own team. Okay, I've snuck past it.
I didn't buy Amritas. I was actually planning on doing that, and then I forgot to. Wait, this all connects? No. No. I have 2 holes and I don't know which one's right. And I'm about to get, like, cornered here in a second, so... yeah, I can't take this step. Okay, where do you go, up or down? It goes up, which means down was probably the right answer. No, I don't really have a choice at this point. I mean, this doesn't look right, but what do I know? Horse is at 90. Shoot. I've been seen. Oh wait, it's actually not coming after me? Okay. I was far enough away, I guess. Can you just, like, not get encounters in here? Oh, why do I keep missing when I do that? Wait, I don't even have enough TP to use Curse Cut anymore. God dang it. Force 98. I'm not getting out of here before that, like... I mean, I could get into a fight with one of these things, but, like... I have no way to restore TP.
to my healer, which is kind of bad news. Not gonna lie, I actually wanted to get directly into an encounter with the boss. Okay, I guess that's fine. I think this thing was here after all. Dude, this is like so risky. It like does the full team bind thing, right? The one that sucks. I just need to put up with it for a while. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Wait, fire didn't work. Why? Only ice and volt, apparently. Fair enough. Wait, why did I lose force? Do you lose force when you try to escape in this game? I don't think I knew that. Okay, that's good. It's not like terrored anymore. Okay, the results of that wasn't so bad. Did 0 damage. What am I looking for? Climax, okay.
It was painful. Oh, yeah, crap. Okay, I need to keep the small bone, apparently. Alright, get me the heck out of here. That was scary. I was like, my force is so close to being full that I don't want to waste it. But at the same time, everything else is just so empty that it's like a huge problem. What else might I need to hold on to by any chance here? I think we're good. I think we're good. Just don't sell the Heaven Pin or the Heaven Pin. The Bee Needle. Or the Small Bone. Okay. The Tissa. What? Uh-oh, I'm not seeing it. Oh. Weird. The spelling changed from having 2 S's to having 2 T's, apparently. Sting Maul. Heaven Bow. Wind Claw. Late Mail. Morian. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I should just sleep. I hate that it's 6 p.m. and I'm sleeping, but... sometimes you gotta do what you've gotta do. I haven't found a third gathering spot yet. So I guess I just keep searching for now. That's fine. Maybe I should take out 1 or 2 of these really in the way annoying FOEs. I mean, assuming that I can. That's kind of bad.
My predictions on it using any kind of electric attacks were apparently not well founded. There we go. Two can play at this game, sir or madame. Alright. I just can't hit. God dang. Okay. Okay. I believe in this spot. This has got to be a different room than I was in before. Yeah. Oh, that's promising. Staircase. Ah! Oops. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Okay. was there a shortcut that I could have unlocked? On the lower floor? That I'm not so sure about. Or there could be one on the upper floor. Let's keep exploring down here for a bit. Because at least here I can't, like, fall into a hole and end up in an earlier area that I don't want to be in. Uh-oh. This looks like it's leading to that shortcut. Yeah, I think this is gonna snake around. Oh, they all got unterrified. That's fine. Hold up. I have a few points, don't I? Yeah, 2 characters have points. I guess I should start going for dampen. That'll make those pumpkin guys way easier. At least. Okay. I am doing okay. Alright. Oh, there's a chest over here. Medica 3. I just used one of those, so I guess that's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's carry it. Well, I have the shortcut now. Let's carry on. A lot of misses on one enemy. Should probably heal Kaede. Okay, let's finish exploring this path and then also start exploring upstairs. So I'm gonna have to head out in a bit, like shortly, so try to finish this bit of exploration. Inspect. Scan the area and find a large bee's nest. Great. Your mouth waters to think of the honey that must be stored within. Sure. When you reach towards the bee's nest, you feel a sense of malice in the air. It's an ambush. Surprise. Absolutely not a surprise. More? No more? Okay. Yeah, that worked out fine.
2 paths, left, right, and then down. Yes, two paths. Down was a fake choice. Let's go this way. Okay, another level. Oh, there was a pumpkin in here. I think that's fine, actually. It won't see me, will it? I don't think it does. If I go all the way back out to the start of the room, and then back up the other side. Money! Okay, let's mark you. You. Doesn't matter. Right. Okay, I think it's time to start putting points now into... shackles or cuffs? I need to just pick one of these and max it out, I think. Or maybe I don't need to do that. I don't know. What do my notes say? Or that I was thinking when I, like, started the game. Gag, apparently. Part of me wants to actually just say shackles, because that'll actually let me hit with Ricochet, like, consistently, but I think that's, like, a bad consideration. I'm gonna go for gag. Okay. Cut jar. I don't think I've ever cut someone with a jar before. I did not want to get into this encounter. The FOE is chasing me now. Okay. Broken glass can cut. It's true. But is it really a jar anymore if it's been broken? There's some philosophy for you to sleep on. Oh, that's kind of a bad poison. Anyone else have a bad feeling about this door? As you walk amongst the falling petals, you encounter a door and begin to open it. Suddenly, an overpowering voice echoes from above. Earthbound ones, you stand on our lands. For what purpose would you pass this gate? A winged demi-human appears before you, blocking your path. Father Ish and Mother Isha, bless the Earthbound people with a gift of new life. The winged one looks at you as if in judgment. I have erred. You are not fit in the eyes of the Almighty Nu to use the Grail of Kings. The path of the heavens will remain closed. Leave this place until the proper time comes. The Winged One's voice is firm, and he remains resolute in barring you from passing here. You think back to the phrase you learned at the Duke's palace. Perhaps the Winged One before you may relent if you speak it now. Speak the words of the pact. As agreed, I speak the words of the Overlord. By the ancient pact, lead our return to the heavens. You repeat the words the Duke's daughter taught you before the Winged One. Their meaning remains murky, but the effect they have on the Winged One is striking. He gazes at you with momentary surprise before spreading his wings and rising into the air. You bear the ancient pact. Shall those who descend to Earth return to the heavens? The question does not seem addressed to anyone, and the Winged One disappears. You no longer feel anyone watching you. Their presences have vanished along with his. You are unsure whether to continue investigating or return to Lagarde for now. Ugh. Okay. That was important. I don't know how to get to the other end of that, but I'm sure it's not too difficult from the warp point. Whoa. We flying! Oh, I have exactly 60 items. Sounds like a good time to leave. Wait, do I need to keep the spinal fin as well, actually? Yes, okay. Fair enough. Purple rod. Nout. Is that what that says? Alright, game is saved. Yeah, I should head out for now. Obviously I would like to continue some more later. I'm not sure if I'll be back as soon as I'm done eating, or if I'll be back in, like, 4 hours. We'll see. But either way, thanks for watching. I will see you guys around. Bonk. Peace.